We've got Clint Capella, Naz Reid out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving in at the 2. Here's Randall. And the shot is good. Dropping it off the front of the rim. Randall's got 9 points. Well, Grant, as you always say, in the playoffs, you need a player who can score in isolation.
That's true, B.A. And in a 7-game series...
Hey, folks, sit back and enjoy the show. The doctor is an amazing in-game dunker.
Once again, an explosive highlight on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Los Angeles shooting just under 40% from the field. And for Albuquerque, Naz Reid out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. Bryant, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of here.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Bryant, the pass to Caruso. Here's Randall. Lets it go from deep. Oh, my. Came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Boy, the creative finishing ability of Randall draws a lot of fouls.
A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, I've liked their assertiveness inside. They've been getting that way and playing that way the whole time, setting the tone right away that the inside area is their territory.
And on top of that, they've been dialed in from deep. And if they keep it up, it could be a big night for them.
And he hits the first of 3.
You know, a reliable veteran like Julius Randle is so valuable. He provides a foundation for everyone else to play off of because they know he'll be there to score and help out. He makes it easier for other players to succeed around him.
No good on the second free throw.
And, you know, the impressive ascension of Randall has been a lot of fun to watch. I mean, he's a double-double threat who plays with relentless energy.
And he nails the third. For Albuquerque, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Pass to Capella. Irving for 3. Tries again. And Capella with the lay-in.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Caruso outside. And here's Gasol. Now here's Bryant. Hachimura outside. Just 5 to shoot. Takes the 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
All it takes is a sliver of daylight, and Gilgeous-Alexander will exploit it.
Caruso finds Bryant. He buries it from 3. Bryant's got 8 points.
We see this every night. He has the skill and versatility to keep a defense guessing.
Pass to Reid. Capella against Gasol. Dunn right side. Back to Irving. From deep 3-point land. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
It's impressive how they've overcome his cold streak tonight. Everyone stepping in to fill the gap.
Now Randall. He's got 11. Driving in. Poke loose. Back to Hachimura. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
I think Rui got the look that he wanted at the arc that time, so he took it.
For Albuquerque, they've gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Albuquerque calls timeout.
Everyone get loud and put your hands together for your Albuquerque dancers.
And we got a quick moment to take a look at the long-term rebounding numbers over several seasons for Julius Randle.
It's not a great trend for him. Not rebounding nearly as effectively anymore. Maybe it's his effort, or who knows, but that's something that needs to change.
Capella against Gasol. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. All right, Grant, as we get geared up for the home stretch, what are you looking for right now?
Well, BA, health is #1 for me. What teams have their full allotment of players is key. As we head to the playoffs, it's about attrition. Which team can stay healthy?
No good on that one.
Clint Capella is a guy who's a defensive anchor and takes quality shots, and because of that, he plays his role to perfection.
And he sinks the second. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Now here's Bryant. Give him 8. Hachimura from long range. That one's good. And the assist to Bryant. Bryant's got 5 assists tonight.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
On the wing, Irving. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Clock at 6. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 4 rebounds now. Reed against Randle. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. And now a 6-point Los Angeles lead.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding. Let him eat.
Done outside. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And the D can't allow Gilgeous-Alexander to get this positioning, because once he does, he makes you pay.
Randle against Reed. Randle can't hit. For Albuquerque, they've gotten 6 of 9 attempts to go in the second. Looking good. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Done with it. For 3. Drills it from deep. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
Love the pass from Reed that time. These guys love playing with it.
Now Randle. Here's the 3. That one's off. His 3rd miss out of 8 tries. Done outside. Hachimura against Irving. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's starting to find himself out there now. You know, he's taking much better shots here in the second quarter.
To the inside. And then Gasol with the jam.
Exactly what you want to see from Pau Gasol. I mean, being aggressive and attacking the rim.
Gilgeous-Alexander feeling it out a bit. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
It's going to be on Alex Caruso.
It is. I mean, no reason to back off and give him the layup. Much better off making him go to the line.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first.
I like the fact that Reed is pretty crafty. He's got a good understanding and feel for the game. I mean, he makes plays, especially around the hoop, that other big men can't.
Stewart, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Garland comes in for Irving. Kennard, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Russell comes in for Caruso, and so Reed nails them both. And Russell's got the ball here for Los Angeles. And that's the first of just 2 home games for him. Here's Gasol. That shot's good. Russell making the play. Gasol's gotten 4 this quarter.
Showing some grit and toughness on the finish. I like watching Gasol overcome that kind of defense.
Reed passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Reed. He can't get that one to fall. Some solid defense from Gasol. Left side, Russell. Hachimura outside. Pass to Gasol. Now Randall, guarded by Garland. Fades and shoots. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
You know, it's encouraging to see Randall working on this shot. You can tell he wants to get better from there.
To the paint. Deflected. Hachimura outside for 3. Randall. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Well, in this last matchup, they captured the win in large part because their backups provided a lot of the scoring punch.
Yeah, and you know what? I expect them to go deep into the bench again tonight, to give those guys on the bench a chance to have an expanded role, but also to give those starters some rest.
Stolen by Reed. Here's Dunn. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And we've come to expect this kind of vision out of Garland.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 8 of 15 in the second. Russell against Garland. Pass to Kennard. Shot clock at 5. To the middle. Here's Gasol. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got his 5th rebound in this one. Dunn outside. Down low. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Gasol's got 6 rebounds now in the game.
And despite a struggle scoring the ball, they've done enough to build this lead.
Garland against Russell. Here's Gasol. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
And that one's good. Stewart. One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat.
Kennard outside. Pass to Randall from deep. They get it again. Gasol. They shoot again. And he lays it up and in. Gasol's got 8 here in this quarter.
And credit his teammates for feeding him all quarter.
Let's check in with Allie LaForce. She's got an injury update on Kyle Kuzma.
I caught up with the head athletic trainer for Los Angeles. Tough news. The tenderness along the inside of the knee was, in fact, the result of a torn MCL. Unfortunately, he suffered a serious injury. Obviously, he won't return tonight, and he could miss lots of games. What a tough break for him and the team, BA.
Okay, Allie, thank you. Boy, this injury definitely looks like it could be serious, guys.
Here's hoping it's not, but yeah, this team may have to get used to playing without him for a bit.
And in the training room, guys, I mean, that is not going to be an easy injury to bounce back from.
And out of bounds, Los Angeles will have it for Albuquerque. Wiseman, he's checked in for Reed. Marshall comes in for Dunn. And Herter's subbed in for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Los Angeles. There's 53 seconds left in the first half. Russell to pass to Kennard. Hachimura with a screen on Herter. Kennard finds Lopez for 3. Randall. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
They were lights out from beyond the arc, and they spaced the floor beautifully in that one.
There's all kind of talk in the game today about stretching the floor, because when you do that, everything else just becomes a little easier.
This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Strong take by Hachimura. He is built to do damage in there.
He's got his first free throws of the night right here.
And somehow it's become a real struggle at the free throw line. He's lost his way there. I mean, he's not having anywhere near the same success he had there last season.
Free throw good, Hachimura.
Yeah, you could sum up Rui Hachimura by calling him a pro's pro, a hard worker, and a guy that just continues to add value to his team.
And both free throws good for Hachimura. Well, Albuquerque shooting around 60% in the second. An excellent number. Here's Herder. Right now averaging 5.5 a game. Here's Garland. Jump shot is good that time. Garland's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's been punch, counter punch between these two today.
Seesawing back and forth in the balance this game has been. Neither team given an inch.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Albuquerque out in front. They lead by 1. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Look at the rebounding numbers. I'm surprised they've stayed this close. They're not cleaning the glass. It's more like they're fogging it up.
And time for a look here at how the West is shaping up as we continue to work our way through this season.
Taking a look at Los Angeles, they've stayed in the mix. A few people predicted they might regress. Clearly, that hasn't been the case.
Thanks, as always, for watching. Let's head back to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the second half.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Julius Randle has been sensational.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of it.
Here's Randle. And so in the game for Los Angeles, Julius Randle out there with Rui Hachimura. Then there's Kobe Bryant. And then it's Alex Caruso. And it's Gasol in at center. Hachimura sets a screen. And it's Caruso penetrating. Back to Hachimura. 3 on the clock. Over Irving. And it's Hachimura missing.
Boy, the defense refusing to give up anything easy. Love seeing that kind of intensity.
Pass to Reed. Here's Capella. Inside. Here's Irving. And the finish by Irving.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique, Julius Irving.
And that was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam, bringing you the sauce. Los Angeles trails by 3. And there's the foul. It'll go on Julius Randle. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. To the inside. Here's Irving. The shot won't fall. Good work defensively by Randle. And so Randle will bring it up for Los Angeles. Bryant outside. Puts it up. Oh, he sticks that one from 20 feet. Bryant's got 10 points in the game.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
On the wing, Irving. Checked by Randall. And Irving powers it home.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
Gasol inside, guarded by Capella.
Excellent use of his physical gifts. Goes up strong and captures the board.
5-on-3 break. Knocked away. Here's Gasol. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 6 assists in the game.
Boy, Kobe much more than a shooter now. So good at getting it to his open teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. And that one's good. Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 13.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
Bryant outside. Pass to Hachimura. Capella with a rebound.
I think he'll think twice about attempting that shot next time. The defense was right on top of him there.
Dunn outside. The 15-footer. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. And now it's a 5-point Albuquerque lead.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And you know that's how it goes with him. I mean, his hot streaks, guys, don't last minutes. They last days.
Reed, a screen on Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. And it's Capella with the jam.
You know, Capella, one of the very best in the league at getting out of the screen and getting to the right spot.
Bryant outside. They set the screen. Floats one up. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound. Capella's got rebound number 8 now. Here's Irving. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Irving's got 8 points here in the quarter. Los Angeles trails by 7. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Bryant, and the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
Shooting 2.
He misses the free throw. And he's good on the second. Albuquerque leading by 6. Albuquerque calls timeout.
Albuquerque timeout called.
Start it. a chance now to take a look at some numbers for Kevin Herter. And here's Albuquerque now. 6-point lead. Here's the pick. Here's Irving. Randall pulls down the board. Randall's got 4 rebounds now. Hachimura outside. Pass to Gasol. Reed with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Guys, I think they've simply been the more physical team, and that's why they're ahead.
And the upcoming schedule for Albuquerque. On Friday and on Sunday.
Some might look at this schedule and already mark off how many wins they'll get. But I think that's a mistake. You can never take a night off in the NBA. Even the ones you think will be easy are tough.
That one's off. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall.
Unusual for him. He'd been in a groove from the line.
And here's Caruso. No points so far. To the paint. Here's Gasol. Lays it up and banks it in.
Gasol, such a remarkable offensive talent. It's a joy watching him do his thing.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Six to shoot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
And what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Wiseman, he's checked in for Albuquerque. Marshall comes in for Reed. D'Angelo Russell, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Both free throws good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Already a very confident player. Knocking down those free throws only fuels that.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Bryant outside. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Bryant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
This just proves how tough Kobe is. Brushing off the defense inside, a no-brainer.
Dunn, the pass to Wiseman. To the middle. Irving, that's good. Irving's got 16 points now.
He's going off this quarter, a huge reason why this team is on top.
Bryant with it. He's got 13. Down low. Wiseman with a steal. Here's Irving. And he banks in the layup. And now an 8-point Albuquerque lead.
Yeah, he's been having his way this quarter, attacking the basket and protecting their lead.
Pass to Gasol. Here's Bryant. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Albuquerque.
Well, you know, for me, when you can convert this many times in the paint, I think that's a sign that your offense is really in a healthy state.
Well, another thing they did well was taking advantage of the holes in the defense. Very aggressive in exploiting the lack of concentration.
And here's Albuquerque now. It's a 5-point game. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Here's Wiseman. Pass to Stewart. And it's blocked. Now Caruso. He's scoreless. Russell with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Now here's Hayes. 6 on the shot clock. Bryant outside. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles.
He hit a couple in the first, but so far he's been unable to get uncorked here.
And it's Wiseman with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
And that one's good. Bryant.
You know, he's got to be exasperated right now, fellas. I mean, playing excellent ball, but they're still losing.
Herter passes to Wiseman. Pass to Garland. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Garland's got 8.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
Lopez, the screen on Garland. The 3 from Russell. Drops in the 3. He's got 7.
Boy, Lopez hunkered down and anchored in on that pick.
Bryant against Herter. Pass to Wiseman. Now here's Stewart. Here's Marshall. He's got 6. Wiseman, a screen on Caruso. Here's Marshall. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Bryant's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fires the 3. And Los Angeles another 3.
Tell you what, guys, this has clearly been his half. When he's getting to his spot, shooting the ball with confidence, excellent turnaround for him.
Wiseman against Lopez. Pass to Marshall. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Got it. Bryant's got 23.
Boy, right now, Kobe's turned that grease on the stove up, folks. He is on fire. Keep getting in the ball, please.
Russell against Garland. And the 3 off target.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Bryant with it. Guarded now by Wiseman. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Tell you what, Bryant keeps relentless pressure on the defense by staying in attack mode, making them foul him.
Well, he shot well from the line tonight, going 4 of 5.
Guys, I like that this is a part of his game that has really been consistent this year.
First free throw is good. Albuquerque making a switch here. Irving's checked in. That one drops. He ties it up. Well, Albuquerque's shooting has been excellent so far, around 56%. From in close, and the shot falls short that time. And it's Caruso with the ball for Los Angeles. To the inside. Hayes misses. And here's Albuquerque now. We've got 1:28 left in the 3rd quarter here. Stewart, the pass to Garland. Irving against Caruso, and it's Irving missing. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting nearly 60% from the floor in the 3rd. Caruso, the pass to Russell. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Boy, terrific timing on that connection right there. Well done both ways.
And here's Albuquerque now, trailing by 2. Caruso against Irving. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Irving's got 20 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Russell against Garland. Here's Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
Garland, the pass to Wiseman. Back to Garland. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Garland against Russell. Hayes with a screen on Garland. Inside. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Russell. And Los Angeles leads by 2. Outside Irving. 2 on the clock. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
No debate there. He got hammered.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
These are his first free throws of the game. The first free throw is good. So hits 1 and misses 1 at the line. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. Albuquerque out in front. They're up by 1. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Well, Albuquerque shooting 56% today. Clint Capella out there with Naz Reid. Then it's Darius Garland. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Irving in at the 3. And the slam dunk by Capella.
Nice recognition that time from Capella, aggressively rolling to the bucket after setting the screen.
Russell, the pass to Gasol. Back to Russell. And then Russell with the dunk.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
There's so many facets to SGA's game. He's equally good from all 3 levels.
Back to Bryant. Going inside. And then Bryant with the dunk.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Bryant against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Here's Bryant. The bank shot, no good. Albuquerque leading by 3. Throws it up high, and Irving powers it home.
You love the vertical, the bounce, the ability to go up. And then the power combined with that on the flush. Man, Irving making it look easier than it is.
Pass to Gasol. Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
Boy, that's his bread and butter and jelly. Gasol can dominate inside.
Garland, the pass to Capella. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul.
And even from where we're sitting, you could clearly tell it was a foul.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
That's good from Capella. Dunn, he's checked in for Garland. Caruso, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And he can't hit the second.
He couldn't sink them all, but did just enough to make this a 2-possession ball game.
Clark Hachimura has always been a monster with his strength. He knows how to use his frame.
He sure does, and he has an ample frame, B.A. He's working out with LeBron during the summer, and training certainly hasn't hurt him in that regard. He knows how to use his body, but he's also become a pretty reliable three-point shooter and all-around scorer.
Pass to Caruso. Gasol with it. Randall with it. Reed defending. Gasol the screen. Here's Randall. Oh, and Reed with a block.
Great denial by Reed. Boundless energy he brings.
Here's Irving. And Irving powers it home.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here. Hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
And there's the whistle. That'll belong to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul of the game. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Superb anticipation on that rejection, and that'll allow them to stay on the lead if they keep defending like that.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Randall deciding where to go with it. Just 5 on the clock. A deep 3. And it's Albuquerque with a rebound.
Oh, love the intensity in which they're hitting the boards.
Guys, that's been the key to their lead. I mean, simply put, the effort they've displayed on the glass has been the difference.
Pass to Reed. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Hachimura covering. Tries it from 19. And they pick up 2. And now it's a 10-point Albuquerque lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. For Albuquerque, they've gotten all 7 of their shots to go. Impressive here in the 4th. Reed to screen on Hachimura. Here's Dunn. Gasol grabs the board. Gasol's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Pass to Caruso. Now Gasol. Up and over Dunn. Gasol misses.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Irving, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Dunn outside. And here is Irving. He's guarded by Caruso. And they doubled up Irving. Reed for 3. Gasol grabs the board.
You know, even though they're on top in this one, you'd like him to be better out there because he's capable of being better. It sure would make things a lot easier, too.
Caruso against Irving. Pass to Capella. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Great touch from deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
One triple for him in the first half. Now he's hit another.
And we've got a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He's looking to make some very important adjustments here.
It's time for Dance Jam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your move. Nice try. It's all good. Come on, let's see those dance moves. Oh, that's nice.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what J.J. Redick was going over with his team. He did his best to light a fire under them, saying, we have to fight. Now is the moment. We have to come out of this deficit swinging. Guys?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. Los Angeles trails by 13. And here's Randall. They still need this. And there's the rejection.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Gasol against Capella. Bryant outside. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Irving. Gilgeous-Alexander against Bryant. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9 points now in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
And Bryant, here we go. That one goes in. Bryant's got 33 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
Great teamwork and great timing.
Oh, spectacular play.
And the crowd got their jaws dropped on that one. Total disbelief.
Randall can't hit.
It has not been his game so far. I mean, he's trying his best, giving great effort, but little has gone his way.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Caruso, the pass to Randall. On the wing, Bryant. Pass to Caruso. Now Bryant. Driving inside. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Capella.
Boy, good force on that drive from Bryant that time. Even the foul didn't keep him from taking the shot.
Kobe Bryant, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good.
Well, you have to like how he's challenging the defense now in the second half. getting to the line for a lot of free throw opportunities.
He hits the second from the line. Albuquerque leading by 18. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Capella. Reed with it. Pass to Dunn. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander connects from downtown. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
And so it's Caruso who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. Hachimura outside. Well, Clark, we're used to seeing a coaching carousel, but in recent years, even winning teams have changed coaches.
Well, you know, that is true, and at least the profession is getting a pay raise overall. But for teams looking to break through, BA, changing the coach still seems to be the default button that most teams like and are more comfortable pushing. Man, what a pass that was there. He really, really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Capella. Randall against Irving. Right side Reed. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And again, it's Albuquerque from deep.
Yeah, total focus from Shea there. Ready to go off the feed.
Well, Los Angeles shooting only 36% since the fourth quarter started. Hachimura outside. Pass to Caruso. Now Randall from downtown knocks down the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Done. The pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Reed against Caruso. Tipped away. Stolen by Caruso. Pass to Bryant. Here's the teardrop, and it's good on the layup. Bryant's got 36 points.
How about that wonderful floater he has, showing off an exquisite touch.
Albuquerque calls timeout. They're ahead by 17.
Get ready, everyone. You see yourself on the screen, and you show us your best moves. Let's go.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
This has been one of the most dominant performances I've ever
come.
We know the 9.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
Toppin, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Jerome comes in for Pippen. Young, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Ty Jerome is out there with Henderson. Then it's Obi Toppin, then it's Jackson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. And for Las Vegas, we've got Trae Young. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Trey Mann, and it's Wallace in at the center position.
And I like Obi just stepping up.
Here's Henderson. And he hits it to tie the game. Henderson's got 13.
He's on a roll in this quarter. The defense better be careful.
Outside Young. Young on the drive. Kicks it out Towns. Clock at 4. Here's Mann. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Back to Jerome. Henderson outside. Pass to O'Neal. Blocked!
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. For Las Vegas, they've got 7 of 12 shots to go here in the second. Here's Mann. Missed inside.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
Jackson, the pass to O'Neal. That shot is off. And some solid defense from Towns. Henderson against Young. Towns outside. Outside Mann. Pass to Mann. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Mann's got his second bucket on the night.
They're shooting the 3 extremely well this quarter. Be fun to see if they can keep it up.
Now Toppin. Now here's O'Neal. Watch by Wallace. O'Neal misses.
This has not been a good quarter right here. Shot has been off the mark, and now it looks, Kevin, like he's pressing a bit.
Here's Mann. 10 points for him. Takes a 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. Toppin, a screen on Young. Jerome. Yep, that one goes.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And Young, here we go. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Toppin. Our 2K leaderboard highlighting the NBA's assist leaders over the last month.
And over this last stretch, this team has been incredible passing the rock, playing great team basketball.
So for Colorado Springs, Martin, he's checked in for O'Neal. And Jordan Clarkson subbed in for Jackson. DeSumo, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Here's Young, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game. And it's Martin with the rebound.
Well, mid-range is where he makes the money. So when the D's slow to get out on him, always surprising to see him miss from there.
Now here's Clarkson. He's got 5. Back to Henderson. Shot clock at 5. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. They've led by as many as 11.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
And looking at Trae Young, Brent, his team's always finished in the top 10 in offensive rating.
Yeah, for Trae, those teams he's played on have normally been in the top 5, along with playing at a top 10 pace. So when he has the ball in his hands and he's coming at you, very difficult to stop. Young's so talented, you're basically guaranteed to have a good offensive team.
Now here's Clarkson. Last game for him, he had 14. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got 8 rebounds in the game. Now a moment to take a look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it's been trending for Trae Young.
And the scoring trend over the last few years has been going down a bit. That's not what you want, and I'm sure it's something he's well aware of.
And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Las Vegas.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
I like it when a lot of guys are committed to attack to the inside because that's going to get you to the line. Can they keep that up?
First one falls for him. For Las Vegas, John Collins comes in for Wallace, and Denny Avdia subbed in for Mann. And so he makes both from the line. Colorado Springs shooting about 43% from the field in the second. Martin outside. Back to Clarkson. Martin a screen. On the wing, Clarkson, defended by Avdia. Nice D from Avdia. Las Vegas leading by 5. Pass to Young. Fires from deep. Cash! Trae Young with a triple.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
Avdia against Clarkson. Here's Jerome. Back to Clarkson. Puts up a 3. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
DeSumo outside. Towns a screen on Henderson. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And so it's Las Vegas closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Trae, you've made it look easy so far. How have you been able to pick them apart?
I'm just taking what the defense is giving me. Open driving lanes. They're leaving some of our bigs open, pick and rolls, things like that. We just got to continue to do it and try to get this win.
Guys, reading the defense is something that he's pretty good at. Thanks so much, Trae.
Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports.
It's far enough into the season now where you can tell which guys are for real and which guys are pushing for that ROI.
I remember in 1993, you winning that award, Shaq, mainly because you should have won that championship that year.
And now let's talk about our featured game. It was a solid first half for Vegas.
They've been fearless tonight. That kind of attitude becomes contagious. I mean, look how many times they've gotten to the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, they brought their gear. They've been camping out at the line all night. Thanks for tuning in. Now it's time to head back over to Brian Anderson for the start of the third quarter.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Scoot Henderson. What a contribution.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
We've got James Harden, Jackson out there with Jalen Duren. Then it's Henderson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5. Here's Towns. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 5 here tonight. And for Las Vegas, we've got Abdia, also Karl Anthony Towns out there. And it's Daniels in at the 2-guard spot. Now here's O'Neal.
Yes, sir.
Wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And this is his second attempt at the line tonight. And that one misses. Las Vegas leading by 5. They've got Duren, Henderson out there with James Harden. Then it's Jackson, and it's O'Neal in at the center position. Abdia against Duren. Here's Towns, and it's off the back of the rim. No good.
Even if you're not shooting it, you like to see the effort level, and his tonight has been high.
And for Las Vegas, Denny Abdia out there with Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Dyson Daniels, and it's Wallace in at the 5 spot. Now here's Henderson. Knocks down the triple. Henderson's got 16 points.
Yeah, he's so quick to react. Henderson has the shot lined up before the ball even gets to him.
Abdia against Jackson. They get it again. Over to the left wing. Abdia outside. Towns for 3. The rebound by Jackson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
To the middle. O'Neal inside. Covered by Towns. Now here's Henderson. Not a lot of room. That ties it up. He's got 18.
Good, solid start to the half. Hitting 3 out of 4.
Wallace outside. Jackson against Abdia. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Duren.
Really good work on the interior. Abdia forcing the D to compromise.
And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Shooting 2.
And he makes the first.
Denny Abdia has a ton of versatility, and the coaches encourage him to explore. I mean, this guy can make an impact both on and off the ball.
That one's no good.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now. I'm not sure they realize it's not halftime anymore. 4 attempts, and they're still looking for their first bucket.
Harden misses. For Las Vegas, they've gone 0 for 4. Not the way they want to start the second half. Abdia, good. Abdia's got 9.
Just pushing through that time. Avdia asserting himself against the contact.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here. Check the top field goal percentage big men over the last month. Jalen Duren third.
There's a lot of physicality from this group, but also great touch from the field. Most of these guys possess a nice blend of strength and finesse.
Well, you can pretty much count it when they get the ball down low like that. You got to give them credit for working hard to get themselves open. Their percentages certainly wouldn't be as high as they are if they couldn't knock down those open 15-footers.
Now here's Henderson. 18 points for him. Outside Harden. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Jackson against Avdia. Henderson, the pass to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And Henderson just dropping an absolute dime there. Good to see him seeking out a teammate.
And Brent Scoot Henderson spending 2 years with G League Ignite, the 2nd overall pick in 2023.
Yeah, and Scoot not the first Ignite player to go very high up in the NBA draft. You think about Jalen Green with the Rockets, but an extra year in the G League, committed to staying there and developing his game. I think that helped him in terms of his maturity, and still the sky is the limit for this kid.
Now here's Harden. An important role in this offense, averaging around 12.5 per game. And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
So we're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
That's good from Harden.
Well, this man at the line is a puzzle that defenses for years in this league have just not been able to solve. And that is really the story of James Harden's career.
Pippen, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Mann, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Harden hits them both.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Here's Daniels. He has 6. To the paint. Here's Wallace. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising. In a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
And they're running. wing. Poke loose. And here's the fast break. Blocked. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled us.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Collins checked in. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Now here's Harden. He's guarded by man. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Daniels passes to Collins. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Collins has got 5 now.
Pretty good body control from the big man as Collins stays focused on the rim.
And Colorado Springs calls timeout here.
Which loudest section wants a t-shirt? All right, fans, get on your feet and make some noise for t-shirt time! Who wants a t-shirt? It's t-shirt bonanza. Make some noise.
Here's a look at some stats for Karl Anthony Towns.
And I think the grind of the season has caught up to him a little. You can see it in his rebounding numbers. Over the past 5 games, they've taken a dive. He appears to be wearing down. Maybe he can get his legs back under him today.
Pass to Pippen. And he comes up with a bucket. Pippen's got his second basket on the night.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's man. Collins outside. Back to man. 4 on the clock. Driving in. Yes, it's good. Man's got 12.
Check out the handles. A spin move like that is how you lose the nearest defender.
Outside O'Neal. Outside Harden. Looking to end this cold spell. The rebound by man.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
On the wing, Harden. He's guarded by man. Harden, the pass to O'Neal. And here's Duren. His offense has been solid, scoring around 11.5 points a game. Knocks down the long J. Pippen's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, usually Duren is more of a finisher, but being selfless with the ball is a good thing for him in the long run.
Man, the pass to Collins. Outside man. Fires the 3. Oh, and it's Collins. That time on the assist by Avdia. Avdia's got his 4th assist with that last one. Inside. Another steal. Avdia against Jackson. Down low. Collins. And then it's Collins with the dunk.
You have to like Collins and his activity level. He's really got a chance to be special.
For Colorado Springs, they've gone 7 of 13 in the second half. To the inside. And the basket by Pippen. 10 points for him. For Las Vegas, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Daniels. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Daniel's such a shifty player. He has a myriad of ways to get to the free throw line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Daniels taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
Yeah, for Daniels, it's still about finding his niche. It's the potential of Daniels that keeps you tantalized, a swingman that can play multiple defensive positions.
The Sumu, he's checked in for Las Vegas. Trey Young comes in for Wallace. And he makes both free throws. For Colorado Springs, they've gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Duran, the screen. Pass to Toppin. Oh, there's the alley! Collins with the rebound. Las Vegas leading by 3. Down low. Deflects the pass. Toppin with a steal. Here's the break. Jackson with it. Avdia picks him up. Here's Duran. Yes, and a nice assist from Jackson. Duran's got 6.
Once Duran gets that kind of positioning inside, not much you're going to do defensively.
Man, Brent, when Trey Young is on the floor, his teams put up ridiculous offensive numbers. What makes Trey a difference maker?
Well, I think Trey's relentlessness as an offensive player is hard to defend. I mean, he's so quick with the basketball. He gets into the teeth of the defense and causes so many problems, B.A. He sometimes has those stretches where he becomes an offense unto himself.
And the first one at the line is good.
You have to love Trey Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Colorado Springs. Henderson comes in for Jerome. Towns, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And both free throws good for Young. And so Henderson will bring it up for Colorado Springs. They trail by 3. It's game 3 of a trifecta at home. He gets it to go again. 9 for 13 so far.
And athleticism on display there by Henderson. Just an acrobatic move to finish the play.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page.
Please give it up for your Colorado Springs dancers.
Taking a look at the last 10 games, these are the teams that have attacked the offensive glass and been rewarded for their efforts.
Well, you love the attack mindset on the glass. They've imposed their will physically.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Here's Avdia. Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Clarkson outside. Here's Duran. And the dunk by Duran.
A strong finisher at the rim. That's Jalen Duran.
Well, Las Vegas is shooting it well. Almost 50% from the floor. Towns a screen on Jackson. Avdia attacking. And let's see what Las Vegas has coming up. On Wednesday, and then on Thursday, they'll take on Ben Simmons.
In that game against Kansas City, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more even pairing in the league. That one promises to be a really closely fought battle.
2 shots.
Free throw good, Avdia. And both free throws good for Avdia. Here's Jackson. Give him 8. Outside O'Neal. To the paint. Here's Duran. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Back to Young. Avdia outside. Back to Young. 4 on the clock. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Here's Young. After the basket by Colorado Springs on the other end. And yep, it's good. Collins has got 12.
Perfect from the field this quarter. Gotta wonder how long he can sustain it.
Left side O'Neal. Pass to Henderson. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
I mean, some good stuff out here. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come off of nice passes.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Colorado Springs.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they have done an excellent job exploiting it.
And I feel like another part of tonight's game has been the hustle points, getting up and down, getting second chances, getting transition opportunities. They've been fantastic in that area.
That's good from Henderson. Well, Brent, when it comes to Scoot Henderson, his mobility alone causes problems.
No doubt about his explosiveness, BA, being one of the things he uses as a weapon. So if he gets confidence in that outside shot, people start pressing up on him. You're going to see that quick first step and Scoot Henderson getting to the rim and becoming more impactful offensively. They try to keep feeding the hot hand. It's coming in the form of Denny Avdia. He's cooking.
Here's O'Neal. Lays it up and banks it in. O'Neal's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And force-feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Towns passes to Collins. Now to Sumu. Outside Young. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Trae Young. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Where is the consistency? Every time they do something productive, they find a way to shoot themselves in the foot.
Number 14.
Henderson against Young. With the teardrop. Kept alive. O'Neal. Good work defensively by Towns. For Las Vegas, they've gone 50% from the field in the 3rd quarter. 8 of 16. Young misses. And so Henderson will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Now Clarkson. Give him 8 points now. With 4 on the clock. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot 1 more at the line.
Personal foul. 14 foul.
And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Jordan Clarkson. One shot.
I got you, man. Hey, don't let him go left.
And that one falls for Clarkson. Just 4 seconds left to play in the third. And a deep three from Young. Can't hit that one. And so it's Scoot Henderson making highlights for Colorado Springs. Continued to rack up points in that quarter. His total for the night to 23. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Come on, fans.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And so it's Colorado Springs with it. James Harden out there with Henderson. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Jalen Duren. And it's O'Neal in at the 5, roaming the paint. Pass to Henderson. And it's Dosunmu with the rebound.
That's gotta frustrate him. He knows he should have made that one.
Yeah, you can't make them all, and you for sure you'll want him taking that kind of shot.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Now here's Harden. He's guarded by man. Here's Henderson. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pass to Dosunmu from downtown. Nails it from 3. And that makes it a tie ball game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Henderson for 3. Here's O'Neal. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for 1, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the free throw, no good. Well, Las Vegas is shooting efficiently, 50% so far. Dosunmu for 3. Duren with the rebound. Duren's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Jackson, the pass to Harden. Jackson outside. Inside. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Collins with a screen on Harden. The 3. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Here's Harden. It's tipped. Pass to Wallace. To the middle to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. All right, let's take a look at the energy stats. How the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys, they're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
They're running. There's the steal. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Now here's man, guarding closely.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Personal foul. First team foul. Shooting for Las Vegas, Trey Mann. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops it first. To the obvious, checked in for Las Vegas. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Colorado Springs, they've got 2 of 8 shots to drop in the final quarter. Pass to Jackson. Looking to end the run. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, great find right there by Henderson. He is such a gifted facilitator.
On the wing man. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Jackson outside. Pass to O'Neal. The fadeaway. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Outside man. There's a screen. Let's go with a 3. Duran with a rebound. And so Henderson will bring it up for Colorado Springs. Outside Harden. Screen by O'Neal. Looking to get it going. And the nice bucket inside from Harden.
A smart play with the ball there. Harden just making the right decision.
For Las Vegas, they've gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the 4th. Avdia against Jackson. 6 to shoot. Wallace, right side. The 3. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. Colorado Springs shooting about 48% from the floor. Pretty good. Pass to Duran. And he lobs it up. Knocks it loose. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Henderson.
Miscommunication oftentimes leads to turnovers. That's something they'll want to discuss.
Daniels is checked in for man. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. Trailing by 2. And here's Wallace. Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Henderson. Jumps up. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, he's just explosive. I mean, Scoot gets off the ground in a hurry and puts some emphasis on it, too.
Oh, doing damage above the rim. That was our AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Well, Las Vegas is shooting just about 57% in this 4th quarter. Pass to Wallace. Here's Daniels. Collins a screen to stop the drought. Daniels misses. Colorado Springs leading by 4. To the inside. He's off on the layup. And it's Las Vegas with the ball. There's the drive. And that one drops for him. Colorado Springs shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Jackson outside. 3-pointer. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far.
Yeah, you see the vision from Henderson. Just a terrific facilitator.
Collins outside. Five to shoot. The floater. And there's the rejection. And they'll keep possession.
He's been tremendous at corralling misses all night long.
Yeah, it's almost like he's got a magnet on that ball here tonight. He's in the right spot all the time.
Now here's Jackson. Henderson scanning the floor. 3-pointer, Harden. And another 3 for Colorado Springs.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
There's a screen. Fires the three. Fires in the triple.
Yeah, you would think a coach might have talked to his defense about making the adjustment on him, but right now, he's just lighting him up.
Back to Henderson. And Collins with the big block.
No, sir. Collins sending that one away.
Down low. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
It'll be a turnover. Colorado Springs ball.
And Las Vegas making a change here. Towns has checked in.
Anthony Towns.
Colorado Springs leading by 5. Henderson with it. From behind the arc. Wallace pulls it in. Wallace has got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. Beyond the arc. And it's Harden who pulls down the rebound. Inside. Here's Henderson. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Colorado Springs, Scoot Henderson. Shooting one.
Yeah, a ripped physical guard. Henderson's competitive nature and drive to keep improving is really impressive.
Towns a screen on Jackson. Here's Avdia. Good D by Duran. Colorado Springs with the ball. They're on an 18-7 run. Harden surveying the D. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
They've been able to have some team success in this game despite what's been an awful shooting night for them.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
Now here's Duran. Pass to O'Neal. Now Henderson. Driving inside.
Las Vegas foul call. Number 14. Fourth personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for 2. Scoot Henderson.
No good on that one.
Always those anticipatory moments with Scoot Henderson when he's out there playing one-on-one to make plays off the bounce. That's when it gets really exciting.
Good on the second one.
Finally getting himself to the free throw line. He was sitting back in the first half with no free throws to show for it.
And the timeout called here by Jordi Fernandez. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Jordi Fernandez's huddle. He really emphasized rim protection. He said to his guys, I want us to cut down on the easy looks inside. No more of that. It's a simple ask that could have a big impact.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Las Vegas trails by 6. Pass to Towns. Over Duran. Not enough on that one as it misses.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts, but otherwise the mindset is I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
So he gets them both. Las Vegas trails by 8. To the inside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Yeah, going right for the iron. Towns muscling his way through.
Pass to Duran.
2 minutes remaining.
Jackson with it.
2 minutes.
Back to Henderson. Now Harden. Shot is up. Yes! He nails it!
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
They set the pick. Launches a 3. Colorado Springs with a rebound. O'Neal's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. And there's the lob. Stolen. Pass to Towns. Here's Daniels. 4-3. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Daniels has got 6 here in the quarter.
Oh, good shot from Daniels. He understands he needs to keep knocking these down for his team.
That shot is good by O'Neal.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Towns. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one on Duran.
For a big, Towns is an effective free throw shooter. You really can't give him too many looks from the line.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And no good as the first free throw misses. We'll see if he can hit the second. Man, he's checked in for Las Vegas. And he ends up making the second. And that trims the lead to 6.
Not a perfect trip to the free throw line, but they'll take what they can get at this point.
Henderson, right side. Duran, the pass to Jackson. And here's O'Neal, covered by Towns. Outside for Henderson. Pure from three-point range. Henderson's got 32 points in the game.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
It's going to go the other way.
Colorado Springs ball.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Now here's Harden. Harden drawing the double team. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Shot's good by Henderson.
An impressive job by this team. And you really can't discount the impact of this crowd here.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
So Colorado Springs wins it. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yes, so true. They put on a show here at home. And I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence, too.
All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
James, congratulations on a big win, but I ask you this. Where does this team need to continue to grow?
Our backbone, what we're going to rely on is our defense, and it's on us now defensively to be able to lock up, be able to communicate, and be able to sustain it for full quarters. And once we get that at a high level and consistently, this will be a problem.
Thanks, James. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brent Barry, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson, thanking you for tuning in. And let's reveal our player of the game, Scoot Henderson.
And Greg, you talk about toughness, the compete factor. How does a team create that culture?
Call it critical mass when you have the entire organization and an...
Oh, Jason Tatum finishes with authority.
I tell you, this guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Robinson. Porzingis is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Johnson, and it's Ball in at the point. Here's Stoudemire, and it comes off the front of the rim.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Ball with a wide open look. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got 3 assists now in this one.
The corner is not a problem for Ball. He's confident he can make that. And that's the tough part of trying to keep him on the floor. Now he picks up that 3rd foul.
Chris Boucher's checked in for Stoudemire. Ball, the pass to Porter. And here is Ball. Last game we saw him score 32. Jacks up a 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Here's Malone. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Gone, 6 of 14 shooting here in the second. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And after a furious run, now all of a sudden, they're in the lead.
Gone 7 of 13 for the field since the start of the second. And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
All right, fans, it's dance can time. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
Already it's February. Hard to believe. Let's see how the West is matching up. And you take a look at this home team. They're 10th in the conference, still looking to claim a spot for the playoffs. Akogi, the pass to Boucher. Boucher sets a screen for Mitchell. Will it go? Another shot. And it's Malone missing.
Well, this has not been a quarter to remember for this guy. He looks completely flustered.
Johnson kicks to Porter. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. And a quick look at some of the numbers for Donovan Mitchell.
Shooting for the away team. Number 11, taking 2 shots.
That free throw missing. And he sinks the second. And with the trade deadline behind us, GA, that is a busy time for front offices.
Yeah, and for every trade that takes place, hundreds more are proposed. I don't envy the GM's long hours behind the scenes.
Here's Malone. Gets the 14-footer to fall. Malone's got 6.
A go-to shot for Malone. He looks so comfortable and in rhythm from the mid-range.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Michael Porter Jr. was the #1 ranked player in high school, but a back injury changed things. He said, my potential may look different now, but as long as I can truly say what I had, I gave it my all. That's all that success should be defined by. Kevin, he grounds himself in gratitude and the work he's put in.
Thanks, D.A. He is a worker and living the dream. Inside, here's Porter, and finished off by Porter.
He just jumps so fast. I mean, give Porter a chance to dunk, and he doesn't think twice about it.
14 feet away, Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Hunter against Johnson. Shot clock at 6. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Pass to Hunter. Back to Mitchell. And here is Hunter. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I like the fact that he really was unfazed by that scoreless first quarter, and now you can see him getting into a rhythm.
Here's Coulibaly. Johnson, wide open, he fires. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got his second bucket of the night. Pass to Okogie.
And while we've got a chance, let's check out the stats for Donovan Mitchell. Averaging about 19 points, 5 assists, and 2 rebounds. And with his great passing, he's been a catalyst for their offense, often seeing plays even before they materialize.
There's no doubt about that. Great anticipation, excellent peripheral vision. His talents are really shining through.
Neesmith, he's checked in for Malone. Pass to Porter. 1:46 left to play in the first half. It's good. He has 7.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, they've raised their shooting percentage in this quarter, and they're starting to get on track.
When it comes to the game's elite scorers, Doris, Donovan Mitchell is certainly on that list.
Kevin, there's no question about it. He's a proven playoff performer, a natural leader who doesn't mind a team leaning into his scoring ability. And the beauty is he can do it in a lot of different ways.
Boucher finds Hunter. Hunter sets a screen for Mitchell. It's hauled in by Michael Porter. Porter's got his 4th rebound in this one. With the step back. Chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Doing it quite well, 52% from the field in the second quarter. Now, here's Hunter. He's defended by Coulibaly. Pass to Mitchell. Hunter with a screen on Porter. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Nisi grabs the rebound. Nisi's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Puts one up from 19. Coulibaly, no good. And so that's the end of the first half. Leading by 8. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, guys. Here with Jason Tatum. You have been rolling early. How did you get in that rhythm?
Just staying aggressive. Just continue to get in the gym and see something go in. It feels good to see him go in early, and it felt good to have us have a good start. Hopefully we keep it up.
Yeah, it was flowing great in that first half, Jay. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow right here on 2K Sports.
For the West, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
Little love going to Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, just another big-time talent hailing from Canada. Has great length for his position, creates matchup nightmares the way I did, the way Kitty sometimes.
And now, guys, it's time to talk about that challenging first half for the home team.
They've been shot out of the gym. Even when they do extend their defense, it doesn't matter. I don't know what the remedy is.
I got 3 words for you. Elbow sandwich.
Thanks for joining us. Now let's toss it to Kevin Harlan for the start of the second half.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Stoudemire out there at Malone. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Okogie in at the 3. That's Steve Kerr's 5 as we get into the second half. Robinson, the rebound by Malone. Getting about 42% so far. Mitchell wide open, and Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Johnson kicks to Tatum. From past the arc. No good on the shot.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Mitchell's shot is good.
There's a level of tenacity by Donovan Mitchell on the interior there. Wow, what a finish.
Now here's Tatum. Defense is right there. Tatum with another miss. Tatum's gone 1 of 5 from 3-point territory. Pass to Bufkin. Now Malone over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block.
Porzingis 7-3 says not here and not now.
And that one goes out of bounds. Nice touch by Tatum. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Mitchell. Takes the 3.
1 for 5 has got to be a frustrating start, and they just don't look sharp right now. Can they find their offensive game?
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
To the paint. Robinson with the block.
And clearing the deck, the Admiral. His length and reaction time, so impressive.
Oh, Tatum finds a way.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Well, the best players, to me, deliver night after night after night. So as long as he's hot, keep riding it.
Down low, here's Malone. Porzingis with the block.
And with that 7'6" wingspan, Porzingis has always been a big-time shot blocker.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead. I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Back to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Porzingis has got 7 points in the game.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Let's quickly now take a peek at the league leaders in blocks. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Okogie. Now here's Malone. Now here's Mitchell. Robinson with the block. Outside Tatum to the middle. And it's Robinson that time on the assist by Tatum. Robinson's got 8 points.
Yeah, they're rolling right now. That lead continues to grow.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Oh! What a move by Malone. Driving in with a few long strides and then just rocketing to the rim.
Nice job capturing the moments on the AT&T 5G Slam Camp. Gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. Ball with it. 9 points in the game so far. Johnson in the corner. No good on the triple.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
The bruising power forward, Malone, a dominant offensive player between his nifty post moves and that soft mid-range.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
76% at the stripe for him thus far this season.
The first one falls. Aaron Nesmith has checked in for Josh Okogie. Both free throws good for Malone. down near the 40% mark since halftime. They've been slow getting going. Ball dishes to Tatum. Over Neesmith. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Tatum's got 4 points this quarter.
Jason Tatum is capable of explosive nights offensively. If you're the defense, you better lock in right now.
Stolen by Robinson. Outside, Ball. To the inside. And the dunk by Robinson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Stoudemire with a screen. Mitchell with it. Now guarded by Ball. Pass to Bufkin. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 7th assist in the game.
Well, he may be a top scorer, guys, but Donovan Mitchell is not selfish. What a pretty pass.
Timeout. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
And Kenny Atkinson calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Look at some numbers for Tatum. Over the last month, getting it done. Averaging about 19 points, 5 rebounds, and 4 assists. Even if you key in on him all game, he still finds a way to get his numbers.
Right, the skill, the awareness, the physical ability, it's all there. And that's what makes this guy so hard to check.
And it's Ball in the corner. To the middle. Wants to get it to Robinson. And does.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Here's Bufkin. He's covered by Ball. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Tatum. Tatum's got 6 rebounds in the game.
And they've only got a slight edge on the boards, but it just feels a lot bigger.
Fires the 3. Sinks the triple. Tatum's got 18 points in the game.
Well, this guy flat out carrying the load for them offensively. He is taking and making good shots. What a terrific job.
Mitchell passes to Malone. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
And this is his 2nd trip to the line tonight. First one falls for Michael Porter. He's checked in for Robinson. That one is no good.
And after attempting no free throws in the first half, now he's putting the defense back on its heels.
Back to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Yeah, you can see the impressive vertical of LaMelo. This guy gets to the cup and slams it home.
Mitchell kicks to Malone. Mitchell, a screen on Porter. Malone against Porter. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Stoudemire slams it in.
Stoudemire, just excellent timing on these alley-oops. It has that great connection with his teammates. Lob it up, and he'll take care of the rest.
Tatum looking around. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Tatum's got 9 points now in just the second half. Pass to Malone. Now Nesmith, guarded by Tatum. Porter against Malone. Here's Stoudemire, and the layup's good off the glass. Stoudemire's got 7.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game. Porter finds Ball. Outside Tatum. Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. And the dunk by Porzingis.
You have to know how to play pick and roll in today's NBA, and Porzingis has got great instincts of when to dive and when to fade.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over.
All right, let's get on the board. Come on, it's now for your Breakers History.
Deciding to change it up. Let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and show you the teams that have shot the lights out during the last month.
Offensively, people are moving without the ball, making the extra pass, and that's led to a high shooting percentage for them, really, over the last month.
And around 41% on the night. Porter with the steal. Now Tatum, 20 points for him. Shot from the wing. Boucher with the rebound. Thing is leaving something to be desired. Just 36% here in the third quarter. Pass to Bufkin. Inside, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. And taking a broader look here at the year-over-year scoring trend for Kristaps Porzingis.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
And that one falls for Boucher.
What I like about Chris Boucher is he seems to understand what his team expects from him. They need him to guard, they need him to rebound, and they know how aggressive and assertive he is on the offensive end.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Being 56% in this game, really stringing quality possessions together offensively. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Porter. Porter's got 3 assists tonight.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
Mitchell outside. Pass to Hunter. Six to shoot. Here's Buffkin. Here's the 3. Hunter, no good. Here's Koulibaly. Hasn't made one yet. Now Tatum.
Who's watching here?
Koulibaly with it. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Yeah, he earned that one. I mean, taking the hit and still able to get that one to go down.
And DB, the measurables jump off the page for Koulibaly. 6'8" with a 7'2" arm span.
Kev, that's the kind of length that would allow somebody to be a menace defensively. Let's remember, he was the 7th pick back in 2023. The Wizards clearly very high on this young guy's potential.
One shot.
And that one misses. Being around 40% from the floor here. Pass to Buffkin. He takes it in, and the shot goes in. Buffkin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, you allow him to get to a spot, and it's over, right? Defense unable to even challenge the shot.
Tatum against Boucher. Tatum down low.
2 minutes.
And Boucher sends it back. Now, here's Nesmith. He's defended by Koulibaly. Knocks it loose. And here we go. For the finish, here's Johnson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
You know what's interesting to me about Cam Johnson? He comes into the league with a reputation strictly as a sweet shooter. The fact is, he's proven to be much more than that.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Gotta admire what he's been able to do at the free throw line this season. How about over 90%?
2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. And you talk about complementary pieces, Doris. Cam Johnson could fit on any team in the NBA.
And that is because, Kevin, he has got one of the most valuable skills in the game today. That's range shooting. He's got size and a quick release, and he just continues to grow on the defensive end.
Okogie's checked in for Mitchell. And so he hits both. 1:39 left in the third. Here's Buffkin. He's got 7. Yep, that one goes. Buffkin's got 9 points.
And not sure what you can do with a guy like that. With his handles, he can just take defenders to school.
Hunter against Tatum. Fader on the way. Boucher with the rebound. Boucher's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Buffkin. Misses in close. Being almost 60% from the field here in the third. They are really feeling it. And here is Tatum. His 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Buffkin. He's got 9. Here's Nesmith. And the 3 off target. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Tatum against Hunter. Tatum kicks to Porzingis. No good from outside. Here's Buffkin. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
4th team foul. At the line for your home team, Kobe Buffkin, taking 2 shots.
2 shots. Max on the first.
And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And here's Tatum for 3. Wow! Unbelievable!
Can't do it much better than that right before the clock expires.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it carry over into the next quarter? Beautifully done.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the blowout. And we're just moments away from the start of the fourth quarter. Stay with us. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Being a mediocre 41% in this one. So with Johnson on the bench, this is who Kenny Atkinson has out there. They've got Porzingis. Johnson is out there with Ball. Then it's Coulibaly. And it's Robinson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And, Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
That free throw, no good. And the second free throw, good. So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Ball feeling it out a bit. Pass to Porzingis, back to Ball. That's another one for him, his 5th in just 7 shots.
What a finish by LaMelo Ball. Thin frame, but that length at 6'7", he can mix it up now.
Here's Buffkin. Hunter with a screen on Ball. Clock at 6. Pass to Hunter to the wing on the left. Here's a Kogi. David Robinson with the rebound. 60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Here's Porzingis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And when Porzingis goes to work inside, Doris, there are not a lot of answers for his side.
We know, Kevin, obviously, that post-ups become less and less a part of the game, but still an important one opportunistically. And you talk about efficiency in the post, that is Kristaps Porzingis. But not only that, the mid-range game is there, the three-point game is there, and the defense is there.
First free throw is good. Well, a trend that we've seen over the past couple years is that the league is getting younger, Doris, than ever before.
And, Kevin, that's a product of players starting to train seriously at a young age. And what they're training is their skill level, handling, passing, and shooting. The key here is, do they have a nuanced understanding of the game? There is where the growth has to come, but it is definitely getting younger. There's a reason people call Kristaps Porzingis the unicorn. A 7-foot big man, but boy, what a sweet shooter he is.
And the passer floated it up to the precise spot it needed to be.
And no messing around on the finish. He powers it through. Good on the triple.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Stoudemire with a screen on Johnson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Boy, this guy has been terrific. The rest of the team, however, struggling.
And so often, we'll hear talk about how many rings a great player has. Doris, do we emphasize that maybe too much?
I think, Kevin, first and foremost, a great player is great no matter what. This is a team sport, and a player doesn't have control necessarily of the parts and pieces behind him or the organization within which he's trying to succeed. Titles matter, certainly, there's no question, and it's great fodder for fans, but it's not how I define a great player.
Mitchell passes to Hunter. Pass to Buffkin. Hunter with a screen on ball. Buffkin, and it's off from 3-point range. Gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That went off Robinson. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Stolen. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Out to Porzingis. Screen by Porzingis. From outside the arc. Hunter grabs the miss. Gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Pass to Stoudemire. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist. Mitchell's got assist number 8 now on the night. Look at the clock, a little under 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth.
You will not see this guy miss many of those. He's one of the keys to their floor spacing.
And it's slammed in by Malone.
Oh, the D is at fault there. You can't let Malone get that type of position inside.
Pass to Coulibaly. Back to ball. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Coulibaly. No good on the 3.
You know what? They're winning, though, despite the fact that he has just been really off.
Malone drops in the layup for 2. Malone's got 9 points here in the second half.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now, here's Ball. He's guarded closely. Pass to Robinson. The putback. Stoudemire grabs the board. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Down low, and Malone with the stuff.
And maybe that'll trigger them. Impossible not to get pumped up after that.
Yeah, well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are pumped up. Ball dishes to Robinson. To the paint. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
That's about reading the floor. Hits his man right where he wanted it.
have gone 6 of 9 on their field goal attempts since the start of the fourth quarter. Pass to Buffkin. Malone outside. That shot off. Nice D from Porzingis. Koulibaly with it. Guarded by Hunter. Koulibaly, bounce pass. Porzingis high post. Malone on him. Shot clock at 3. Shoots. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Yeah, that jumper is pure Porzingis. Nice follow through. Nice touch. This guy is very fundamentally sound.
Mitchell passes to Malone. Over Porzingis. Uses the glass to drop it in. Malone's got 13 points in the second half.
All right, defensively now, you've got to find a way to slow this guy down because he's putting it to you.
Ball, the pass to Porzingis. Back to Ball. Puts up a 3. It's good from long range. Ball's got 7 points for the quarter.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he equaled his total from before the break.
Mitchell sets the screen for Malone. Over Porzingis. They get it again.
And it doesn't even matter that he's surrounded on that possession. He's got the size to pull those boards down anyway.
A 3 ball. And Koulibaly gets it to go.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Malone. Here's Buffkin. He's covered by Ball. Now here's Stoudemire. Greg, we see the NBA fining players for certain actions or statements.
Multiple offenders are always going to be under the microscope, Devin. Sometimes they end up playing into those expectations, so those punishments can appear a bit skewed.
On the wing, Koulibaly. Johnson finds Koulibaly. And here's Porzingis. Off target from outside. Pass to Hunter. Here's Buffkin. Stoudemire outside. Malone outside. Stoudemire setting the pick for Malone. Again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle. Gone 7 of 13 from the field here in the fourth. Koulibaly, no good. 44% in the fourth. The offense with some ups and downs. Now, here's Hunter. He's defended by Koulibaly. Malone, a screen on Ball. Buffkin, wide open shot is on the money. Buffkin's got 11 in the second half.
I'll tell you, he's been much better in the second half. He's taking smarter shots. He's looking more comfortable. And guess what? He's in a groove.
Ball against Malone. Pass to Stoudemire. Mitchell right side. Stoudemire setting the pick for Mitchell. You know, Doris, we know how physical the NBA is, but can you talk to the importance of mental toughness as well, and what it means for a player?
Kevin, I don't think a player can be successful in the NBA, and certainly a team cannot, without some level of grit and mental toughness. And what does that mean? How does that manifest itself? It means handling adversity. It means overcoming a key injury. There's a toughness required to be amongst the smartest, most resilient players or teams in the NBA.
David Robinson, 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, and Robinson is a franchise-defining talent, a chiseled, powerful center, a remarkable leader.
Tatum, he's checked in for Koulibaly. Hobbiton hits them both. So far, we've seen them be a bit careless with the ball.
Simply put, out of control is how they've played thus far. They're going to have to reel it in and show some more discipline.
And so Steve Kerr calls for the timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Please give a big round of applause for you, this squad.
To Okogie. Here's Buffkin. Powered down with both hands.
Well, Josh Okogie sees somebody working in space and puts the ball on time and on target.
Outside, Porzingis. On the wing, Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Inside. And the dunk by Tatum.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Pass to Buffkin. Boucher with a screen on ball. Buffkin with the bucket.
Such a reliable threat from range. You'd think the defense might key on him a little bit more.
53% from the field in the fourth quarter. Can't ask for more than that from your offense. Tatum wide open, he fires one. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. Of course, we're in the world now of super agencies, which consolidate player representation. What do you think?
Kev, I think obviously it gives some more power to the players because of the bargaining leverage. But for player movement, does it give more power to the big market teams? We're going to have to watch this unfold.
And he makes the first. Porter's checked in for Porzingis. That one misses.
A disappointing trip to the line there. Even though it was just one miss, now is not the time to be missing those.
Porter kicks the ball. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Porter. Launches a three, and it's in. Basket number 6 for him thus far. He has only missed 2 shots from the floor.
Spirited performance. You love to get this kind of win, especially on the road.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Boucher against Porter. Now, here's Boucher. Tight defense on him. Here's Buffkin. Robinson with the block. Porter looking it over. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. A resounding victory for them. And Greg in enemy territory, no less.
That's exactly right. But with the way they controlled the game and just completely took the crowd out of it, that's how to get it done on the road.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. KP, balanced offensive effort tonight. What did you like about how you played?
I think we played as a team. We shared the ball, and it was a team effort today. And everybody was involved. Everybody was playing good offensively, and that's why we were able to come up with a win.
Really looking good at both ends tonight, Kristaps. Thanks a lot. Back to you, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for tuning in. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Jason Tatum. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are one or two of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. They've got Bryant, Alperen Şengün out there with Andre Drummond. Then there's Shepard. It's Wilkins in at the shooting guard position. Pass to Wilkins. Again, the miss by the Kings. Long Beach trails by 10. Here's Maxey. Here's Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Boy, that's so difficult to stop. Once Olajuwon gets near the rim, you got to be ready for him to rise up and throw it down.
Drummond working against Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
What, you mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas, I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
Beautiful job closing the gap here. Let's see if they can sustain this run.
This game was in danger of getting away from them. They've made a nice push to keep it close.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Long Beach.
They're really mucking things up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
But how about their scoring in transition as well? That's been a big factor to this point. Are those high tops or track shoes these guys are wearing? My goodness.
Now, here's Maxey. 7 points in the game. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. This team has handed a lot of responsibility to Tyrese Maxey, but Greg, he's lived up to it.
And has grown very well into his role with the team. Shown that he can be a scorer all over the floor. Amazing to think how far he's come in such a short amount of time.
One drops. He ties it up.
You know, one of the things you really appreciate about Maxey is how freely he plays. He just throws himself in there, fearless about looking for ways to get involved in the play and then make an impact.
Looking at who's out there now for Long Beach. Ruff's jacked in, and it's Reddish in for Amen Thompson. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him. Special K, you've seen Tyrese Halliburton a lot. He's as good as anyone in this league offensively. What does he do best?
I think his best basketball attribute is probably his passing, his vision, the way he can set other people up. But the intangible that makes him, he's a Pied Piper. He is a galvanizer. Guys love being around his energy and the way he plays. So not only does he play with great confidence, I think he infuses in his teammates a joy and a confidence that lifts them up too.
4 on the clock. Here's Shepard. Drummond in the post. He's guarded by Markkanen. A moment now to look at the year-to-year scoring output and how it has been trending for Lauri Markkanen.
And looking at his offensive numbers from the past few years, it seems like teams around the league have kind of figured him out. He's having to work a lot harder for his points, and they haven't been coming nearly as easily as they used to.
Free throw, good, Drummond.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
And both free throws good for Drummond.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
Now here's Fultz. Nothing on the board. Fultz with a screen for Markkanen. Shoots over Bryant. And there's the bucket from Markkanen. And Long Beach leads by 1.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Shepard, the pass to Levine. For 3. Hits it from three-point range. And the Kings lead by 2.
Hey, how about the distance? Zero fear. Levine will make these moonshots from time to time and splash.
Fultz. Rebound by the Kings. Drummond's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. A beautiful reverse layup. Now it's a 4-point Kings lead.
Oh, how pretty was that? Use the rim to protect the ball perfectly.
Now here's Fultz. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
A capable passer. The more comfortable Fultz gets in this offense, the more effective he is.
Now here's Levine. Not a lot of room. Now Shepard. And looking at his production, he averages a little more than 7 points a game. That one drops for him. Shepard's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
That's an easy. We call those bunnies. That's what they need.
Down low. Huff passes to Reddish. Now here's Fultz. D right on him. Pass to Markkanen. Lets the 3 fly. Buries it from three-point range. Markkanen's got 8 points here in this quarter.
After having none in the first, he gets 2 3-point shots to go here.
Levine finds Drummond. Levine, good.
Levine just going to work. Talented. Finishing inside.
And 1:01 left in the first half. Markkanen against Bryant. Outside, Markkanen. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
They grab their own miss. Bryant can't get it to go.
And he's been way off the mark this quarter. It's been ugly.
Over in the corner, Reddish. To the inside. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
They are perfect from the line in this quarter and need to stay aggressively in attack mode if they want to gain control of this game.
For Long Beach, they've been coming through at the charity stripe. They've made 7 of their 8 attempts.
2 shots.
No good on that one. And he's good on the second.
They found their rhythm at the free throw line this quarter, trying to make up ground.
Now here's Levine, guarded by Reddish. And here's Levine. They set the pick from downtown. That shot off the mark. It's been all about Dominique Wilkins for the King. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by courtside. David.
Thanks, Kevin. Zach, a hard-fought first half. What changes have to be made to get a little separation?
They're making tough shots. They're trying to stick to our concept, so we got to come back, make plays, make shots, and, just stay solid.
Always a challenge for a young team. Thanks for your time, Zach. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Direct your attention to center court. Drumline. And measuring up the shot. Nice try. It's open. Give it up for the participants.
Without the points they've gotten off the bench, this game wouldn't be as close as it is. Can you count on that in the second half? It's debatable, man.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see who's in the game for them down the stretch. And moving on, let's take a peek at how the East is shaping up here in the midseason.
Checking out the Kings. Guess they're playing decent, remaining somewhat competitive. Just feel like this team is stuck right now, unable to get to the next level.
And that is a wrap. Now let's send you back to Kevin Harlan for the start of the third quarter.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. We're seeing a tremendous game so far from Dominique Wilkins.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
On the floor for Long Beach, Olajuwon is out there with Thompson. Then it's Derek Lively. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Maxey in at the point guard position. It's deflected. They get it back. Clock at 6. Thompson, a screen on Wilkins. There's Hero with the 3. Rebound by California. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside Curry. Wilkins outside. Pass to Şengün. Shoots over Hero. Şengün, no good.
I don't know how that one doesn't go in. Nice cushion between him and the defender.
Long Beach trails by 4. Maxey kicks to Hero. Long Beach moving that ball around. Thompson, high post. Working on Wilkins. Stolen by Wilkins. To the left side wing. Here's Şengün. Off target with his 3.
Well, I don't think he's performing up to his own expectations, but they still find themselves out in front.
And out of bounds as California gains possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Thursday, they'll go up against Russell Westbrook. And then on Saturday, they'll go up against Devin Booker.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Wilkins kicks to Curry.
What's the roll?
Curry getting it done inside.
Stronger than he looks. Curry able to take the hit there and finish.
And many around the league believe Curry doesn't get enough fouls called in his favor. GA, what do you think?
There could be some truth to that. He gets held and grabbed more than anyone when running off screens, but especially late on drives to the rim.
Song, the pass to Curry. Pass to Song. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Thompson outside. Olajuwon against Şengün. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 6 on the basket from Olajuwon.
Boy, great body control that time by Olajuwon. Really hard to knock him off balance.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, Franz Wagner grew up in Germany, but he says one of the reasons that I went to college in the U.S. was to learn a different mentality. The game is played more competitively, and talking trash is welcome. Had it in me deep down, but that brought it out more. And that combination of styles has helped him to this day. Kevin?
Great stuff, D.A. Thanks. And the first one drops. And Clark, we're looking at Franz Wagner here. What makes him so effective?
Well, his size and mobility, a rare combination, and how good he is instinctively at the defensive end of the floor. I mean, he can get out and get in a stance and guard guards, and he also can bang inside with big physical guys, and he's very fluid in his motion. Great agility. Love watching that young fella play.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And Jamal Mosley has called timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup.
It's time for Dance Cam. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Keep on dancing.
Here to look at the numbers for Stephen Curry. First in free throw shooting, 15th in three-point shooting, and he's right up there in the top 20 in scoring. Certainly a force to be reckoned with offensively.
And it's nice when you have the NBA's best free throw shooter just keep the ball in his hands in clutch situations. He's been completely automatic this season. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Wagner against Thompson. Lively a screen on Wagner to the middle. And finished off by Lively.
You can tell Lively knows his position well, knows how to be efficient as the roll man.
Pass to Curry. There's the triple. Long Beach with the rebound. Lively's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Lets it go from 14. Out that one, and the Kings' lead has been cut down now to just 4 in the basket for Maxey. Curry deciding where to go with it. Şengün against Olajuwon. Knocked away and stolen by Olajuwon. From 13, and it's Thompson that time on the assist by Olajuwon. Now just a 2-point Kings lead. The Kings have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Curry against Maxey. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. And the 3-ball is good. Wilkins has got 19 points.
Boy, so far Wilkins has just been going off, finding plenty of ways to outwork the defense and get his points.
Pass to Hero. From deep. Nailed from three-point land. Hero's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Now, here's Şengün. He has 6. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. 12 points for him.
Good job by Şengün finding the open man. It's what great centers do.
Lively a screen on Curry. Here's Maxey. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Wagner against Thompson. Lively a screen on Wagner. Second chance effort. Shoots. Lively's shot is off.
Well, that's a good player missing from point-blank range. That's one you got to convert.
They blow the whistle just as he gets it off. That's 2 points with a chance for another one at the stripe.
Wagner able to get the shot to go through contact and the and one on tap. Great determination that time.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Kings.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
And just a great job converting those second chance points as well. They're having a great night getting those second and third shot opportunities.
You look at Wagner, I tell you what, when you've got that size and mobility that he has, you can do just about anything you want out there.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
And here are the Kings now, following the bucket by Long Beach. Throws it up high. Saw the pass to Şengün. Şengün with the screen for Curry. And stolen by Olajuwon. Here's Thompson. Lays it up off the glass. And now just a 3-point California lead.
And this one has been all about Amen Thompson, a freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
Now, here's Wagner. He has 7. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Third personal foul.
That one on Thompson. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one.
Your Kings, Franz Wagner. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That's good from Wagner.
What I love about Wagner is that he's a guy that never stops moving. He's always in action.
Some changes for California. Ryan's checked in for Şengün. Zach LaVine comes in for Dominique Wilkins. And Shepard subbed in for Curry. Then for Long Beach, Markkanen, he's checked in for Derek Lively. Reddish comes in for Thompson. And it's Fultz in for Tyler Hero.
We're still waiting for that first miss from the line this half.
100% since halftime? Come on now. I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon with that kind of marksmanship.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Pass to LaVine. For the 3. Long Beach with the rebound. Still anybody's game at this point.
And no question, this is when you really have to have trust on the floor with each possession.
Hey, we've seen Maxey take the big jump. Now he's one of the game's best scorers.
Now Sarr. He's defended by Olajuwon. To the paint. Here's Wagner. And finished off by Wagner.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Hey, guys, I know I'm stating the obvious here, but those could be an important 2 points considering how close this game is.
Bryant dishes to LaVine. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
Pass to Maxey. Olajuwon outside. Now Fultz. 6 to shoot. Markkanen in the corner. For the tie. Maxey, no good.
You know, after connecting on 1 3-pointer in the first half, he hasn't netted another one since.
Drills the 3-pointer.
LaVine brings a lot to this team. One of the elements he brings is his passing.
Outside, Maxey. Pass to Markkanen. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Kings leading now by 6. And Wagner drives in. He doesn't hit that one.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Olajuwon shoots a fader, and good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down. Olajuwon's got 6 points in the quarter. Inside. Here's Song. Olajuwon with the block.
Boy, Olajuwon is a ferocious defender and rim protector. Really excels at slapping shots away.
And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Outside, Levine. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Outside, Bryant. California again can't hit it.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Now, here's Markkanen. He's got 10. From outside, off the mark.
Yeah, you know, guys, this has been far from his best game. A disappointing outing for both him and the team.
It's deflected. It's 2-on-1. Pass to Fultz. Driving inside. Kicks it out to Markkanen. Here's Huff. Shot clock at 6. Stolen by Levine. Sarr with it. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Sarr's got 9.
They are just killing them on the interior.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, the defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for Stephen Curry. For Long Beach, they've shot 8 of 10 from the line. That's an even 80% free throw shooting here. And he makes the first. Curry's checked in for the Kings. He doesn't get the second one. Here's Markkanen, and a good offensive board, and he gets the bucket. 12 points for him.
Yeah, Markkanen doing a nice job crashing the glass there at 7 feet tall. This guy making good use of his size on that possession.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
Reddish with the ball. Scoreless thus far. They set the pick to the inside. And he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
Here's Curry following the bucket by Long Beach. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
He's come out here in the second half and done a nice job moving, getting good looks, and finding his range.
Pass to Huff. Back to Reddish. Six on the shot clock. With the shot. Rebound by the Kings. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Outside for Curry. There's the three. He's off on that one. Outside, Markkanen. And it is good at the buzzer. Wow.
No doubt about it. Make no mistake. That's a big-time three. They've narrowed this lead. We'll see if they can keep the momentum going.
3 quarters of play in a close game here. It's California up by 2. We're going to step aside for just a second, but and a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Curry is out there with Dominique Wilkins. Then it's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Sarr. He's covered by Thompson. Unloads. Hakeem Olajuwon grabs the rebound. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds in the game. Hero against Wilkins. Olajuwon on the high post. Over Sarr. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that one.
He's covered by Hero. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Thompson outside. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. Down low. Şengün with the bucket. And the Kings lead by 4.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Markkanen, good.
And with that 3, his second of the half, he's equaled his total from before the break.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for California. They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Wilkins passes to Curry. Inside, Olajuwon with the block. Outside, Hero. Pass to Olajuwon. Şengün against Markkanen. Thompson, a screen on Şengün. Markkanen inside the line. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. For California, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Right wing. In the corner, Şengün with it. Excellent D there from Markkanen. Long Beach shooting it pretty well, close to 50%. Pass to Hero. To take the lead. The shot, no good. Good D by Wilkins. From the arc. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Hey, I'm stating the obvious here, but he was very comfortable taking that shot. Not a defender in sight.
Outside, Markkanen. Hero sets the pick for Markkanen. Pass to Olajuwon. That shot off. Kings leading now by 4. Sarr, the pass to Curry. Now Sarr. He's defended by Olajuwon. And Thompson kicks to Hero. Markkanen from outside. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. Curry is inside. He's covered by Maxey. Curry against Maxey. Curry's shot is off. Long Beach trails by 4. Up top, Hero. Thompson for the triple. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Şengün passes to Curry. Shoots from the elbow. Long Beach with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Hero against Wilkins. Here's Olajuwon, drilled from 11 feet out.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
He's covered by Thompson. And good. He nails it. Game winding down, and they just keep changing leads.
And guys, no separation yet, and I really don't think we're going to see any all the way down.
Outside, Markkanen. Back to Maxey. Launches it. It's rebounded by Şengün.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Pass to Song. Outside Wilkins. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Three-pointer. Markkanen pulls it in. Markkanen's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the paint. Here's Olajuwon. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Here's Curry. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Olajuwon with the block. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
California making a switch here. Ogner's checked in. And a switch here also for Long Beach. Lively's checked in. Here's Curry. No good on the quick three. Ogner against Thompson. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Lively. Back to Thompson. And out of bounds as California gains possession. Here's Wagner. Now here's Wilkins. Takes a three. Knocks down the three ball. Wilkins has got 22.
No hesitation from Wilkins. The edge he brings on offense is really what makes him lethal.
Thompson outside. Pass to Olajuwon. Lively a screen on Şengün. Here's Olajuwon. And he banks in the layup.
Shots are just flowing for him right now, having a really strong quarter.
The Kings shooting in the fourth quarter down around 31%, not playing with as much energy here lately. At the elbow, it's Şengün. Wilkins kicks to Şengün. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the three. The shot by Curry, no good.
Guys, this hasn't been his quarter. I mean, to me, he just doesn't look completely comfortable or confident.
That one falls.
Maxey working around the contact that time. Nice work.
Outside Curry. Sarr sets the screen for Curry. Fires from deep. The three ball from Curry.
First three of the half, second of the game. Can he heat up?
For Long Beach, they've gone 6 of 12 from the field here in the fourth and even 50%. Here's Hero, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. They get Dominique Wilkins.
And tenacious play there from Hero in the paint, refusing to let the foul hold back his shot.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Hero, one of those guys in the league that can nail free throws with his eyes closed.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2.
They should be in front right now, but he'll be relieved not to have come up totally empty there.
Pass to Wagner. Lets it go with the 3. Long Beach with the rebound. Lively's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Hero passes to Maxey. Back to Hero. Fires for 3, and he's good on the 3-ball. Hero's got 4 points in the quarter.
And, you know, some guys shrink as the game tightens. Hero calls for the ball. Clutch.
Thompson against Wagner. Long Beach with the rebound. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking it. And with his movement skills, Thompson routinely catches defenders out of position.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Long Beach?
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And tonight we've also seen a lot of great play from them inside. They've been consistent in terms of attacking the interior of this D.
The first free throw is good.
The athletic ability of Amen Thompson is easily seen. The way he runs, he's fluid, and how physical he can get. Boy, that combination is potent.
Both good from the line that time. California trails by 5. Now, here's Wagner. There's a good screen to the middle. And Sard gets it to go on the assist from Wagner. Wagner's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Maxey against Curry. Now, here's Maxey. He's guarded closely.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Olajuwon against Şengün. And that one's good. Maxey. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for Long Beach.
So great seeing Maxey come through in the big spots, continuing to evolve right before our eyes.
Curry shot is off. For Long Beach, they've gone 8 of 14 from the floor here in the 4th quarter. Lively finds Hero, Olajuwon, and he gets it to go. Now it's a 7-point Long Beach lead.
Boy, it's been attack after attack from Hakeem in this one. He's not giving the defense any breaks.
Curry on the wing. He's covered by Maxey. Curry passes to Wilkins. Wagner from long range. It's hauled in by Hero.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Here's Maxey. Plays it up and banks it in. And Long Beach leads by 9.
They saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And the timeout called here by Billy Donovan. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. 52 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And stolen by Thompson. By himself. And Thompson slams it home.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Kings. They trail by 11. Pass to Şengün. Can they get it? And he sinks the layup. Guys, you've got to think a basket here would seal it.
No question. That would be all she wrote.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Thompson surveying the floor. Shot clock at 5. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal.
It's a good sight to see Thompson being aggressive, taking it to the defense and getting the foul as a result.
Amen Thompson taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And that's the knockout blow right there, guys. Those free throws should put this one away.
And so it's Long Beach with the W. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Clark Kellogg, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan along with our terrific 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in. And as we leave you, let's take a look at our player of the game, Hakeem Olajuwon.